Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fifth part of the Deus Ex stream. I am your host, Iron Dragon. Quick reminder for anyone who's new to the channel who might be watching this in the future, if you like what I do and would want to support the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. So, we are still in the TYM building, about to go all the way up to the penthouse and confront the Lady Dragon herself. Well, unfortunately we don't get to finish her off yet. I'm gonna spoil that already, but... So, because someone might be interested, in 2027, in this game, an impoverished NASA and a marginalized European space agency mean the dream of travel to Mars and beyond goes unfulfilled. Only China's and America's militaries field regular flights, watching each other down the barrels of their particle cannons. In space, the coldest of Cold Wars rumbles on, echoing the NATO/Soviet confrontations of the 1980s. At present, the only space science of any note has taken place at Moonbase Omega, a small colony near Clavius. Plans to expand the facility exist, but it may be some time before they come to fruition. However, in near-Earth orbit, corporate interests thrive, with automated orbital factories producing materials in microgravity environments among constellations of communications and spy satellites. Other plans for space commercialization are in development, including an orbital resort for the mega-rich. A slow and steady corporate takeover of the high frontier looms. Now, a little bit of background on that is, related to that, is that there actually is a plan for an orbital resort. But as for the rest of it, well, I don't think the developers, when they wrote this, I don't think they expected SpaceX and other corporations to develop programs. And of course, ESA and NASA are still growing strong, at least for now. Now, where the heck is... Oh. There has to be a room or something somewhere. An elevator somewhere to take me up there. See, I thought that elevator was going to take me back to, was going to take me up there, but and just as I suspected, be right back. What are you meowing about, Nix? I thought Nix wanted to be let out. Turns out she was just meowing because she was, quote, out of water, unquote.
earlier in the day as rumors began to
Of course, she wasn't out of water, but we already discussed one time how a cat's whiskers are.
was officially declared. The purchase gives time.
Damn it, I thought I knew. I mean, obviously I don't go back up that elevator, but still. Where the heck? I'm just trying to remember where the elevator is that's actually supposed to take us up there. Oh, hello. Something I can hack. Just for the sole purpose of XP. A very small hack, too.
Access granted.
Oh, yeah. I still love that view, though. But you can see how the wealthy just lord over everyone else. Oh, I can never tell where that cat is at.
Postdog had taken a dig earlier in the day.
Now she's complaining about something else. Oh, that's a secure room. Well, where the heck is the elevator? Obviously not in here. I just wanted to see if I could get a Traveler XP bonus. Well, tranquilizer darts that I have no room for, a cyber boost star that I have no room for. Confront Zhao in the penthouse. Yes, I'm aware of what I'm supposed to do. But it would help if this game would point me in the direction of the elevator that takes me up to the penthouse, which is not the one in the data core. There she goes. Knew she was going to go for that. Now she wants out. Be right back again. Wish I knew why she sat next to the hinges, though. She knows the door swing. She knows which direction the door swings, and yet she sits at the other side, waits for me to open the door, and then walks around. It's like she doesn't want to be seen until she can march out imperiously or something.
Access granted.
Maybe I just came down the wrong elevator and there's another elevator nearby. Yeah, I completely missed that door. Oh boy. That's the dragon lady for you, though. She's absolutely paranoid. Why else would she have it set up where you could only have 4 emails in your inbox?
Access granted. Access granted.
And the only thing on this computer is a Nigerian scam.
Access granted.
Oh yeah, well that, too. Bad news. Ping says Windmill slipped the net. Somebody helped him, which means all those little Easter eggs he hid inside our systems just became our biggest security threat. Rally the team. We might have to go line by line till we find them. Yeah, slip the net meaning he survived because of us. No room in the inventory for Peps packs, but there is most certainly room in the inventory for credits.
Access Access granted.
Biochips for... Hu Zixin wrote, Bogan, I've got the penthouse breathing down my neck about that new biochip order. We cannot have any production line screw-ups with this one. Can your line handle it? Because it has to be delivered to Lim Corporate for worldwide distribution within the week, or it'll be both our heads. It's a massive order, but when Madame Zhao barks, is there any other option but to deliver? I'll figure out something. Any idea what this thing does or why Lim wants so many? Or am I just being stupid to even ask? Zixon, I'm sending down a new nerve interface prototype that the penthouse wants mass-produced and delivered to Lim as of yesterday. Paperwork to follow, but can you begin assembly line factoring as soon as you receive the chip, and warn Boken's team they'll have to manufacture it. This one's sensitive, Z. No one but you, me, and Boken's team should see the chip. Yeah, I think it's obvious they're up to no good. Picked up one shotgun cartridge. In other words, that's all I had room left for.
Access granted. Access granted.
Turn off that camera. Set robots against enemies. In the next 3 decades, in sickness and in health, the horror wrought by the Malaysian H5N1 variant viral outbreak, coming less than a decade after the swine flu pandemic, showed the world that despite advances in medical technology, we as human beings are still just as much the prey to disease that we were during the era of the Black Plague or the 1918 flu occurrence. Scientists claim to be closer than ever to cures for And they didn't trigger the alarm, by the way. The AIDS, HIV virus, and other disease vectors, and we might hope that in the next 30 years these killers might be finally put to rest, but we must also consider our changing world brings with it new iterations of old pandemics, and we as a species will remain under the shadow of a threat from some new and as yet unencountered confluence of viral forms. Boy, that hit close on, didn't they? Password update. Please be advised that the current password for the Upper Management Security Hub is Pangatime, Pangu-T-Y-M, and the new username is Ging-L. I think they were both getting in each other's way, trying to hit the pad over here, which I hadn't disabled yet.
Access granted.
In the past year, we have successfully... Chow's message about target percentages. Despite everything we're doing, there are a few vital markets that remain closed to us, and I do not relish having to explain to Mrs. Zhao why this is so during our next monthly meeting. We need to discuss tactics. I will convene the marketing staff ASAP. Due to malicious actions taken by former employee blah blah blah, yet another login and password. I just received the new nerve interface prototype that Printhouse sent down. Where on earth did she get this device? From what I can tell, it's light years beyond anything our research teams have come up with. You're sure she wants it sent straight to manufacturing without letting research take a look at it first? Kanji and his boys could learn a lot by reverse engineering it. Absolutely not. She told me herself that the only people allowed to see it are you, Hui, and the lower factory workers he selects to manufacture it. Better choose a good team. It's a massive rush order for Lemon, who can't afford to have any rejects. More credits. More credits. More credits. More credits. Password update. The current access code for the Open Space Management Office is 2697. Well, I've already hacked my way in there, but thank you anyway.
Access granted.
When we've run into some difficulties, Ray, the interpretation of key design elements indicated in Pangaea. Come on, clear out. Blueprint R01A/8000, general overview of drone suit and rig. As a result of this failure, the drone elements installed at the core of the installation are expiring more quickly than we'd like. Can you guys send your original designer to the Arctic station for a few days so we can consult? We'll arrange transport. And we'll get to see some of those drone elements too. Hey YB, I had a sudden brainstorm last night. Zhao wants us to increase productivity in the factory, right? And most of the people working down there are dying to get moved upstairs, so what if we promise to make that dream come true? Send out an internal communication like this. The opportunity of a lifetime. You have dreamed about starting a new life in Upper Hingsha where the air is pure and the possibilities are limitless. Now Taiyong Medical is giving you the opportunity to live the Upper Hingsha lifestyle. Every month, each department will choose the employee who best represents Taiyong Medical's standards of business excellence. These employees will be entered into a draw to determine which lucky employees will be moved to the upper levels. Remember, it pays to excel at Taiyong Medical. Hell, if we actually have to pay out, we can always use a few more test subjects, right?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you from Picus.
Access granted.
Using C.
The security hub, huh? Well, the security hub control room anyway.
Where is he? He's right under our nose. I want a complete sweep.
Nothing that can't be solved with a well-placed application of a concussion grenade. TYM condolences. Please inform Miss Zhao that while appreciated, her concern over Sarif Industries' ability to weather recent setbacks is completely unfounded. Mr. Sarif has no intention of selling his company to Taiyang Medical now or at any date in the future. We respectfully request that you tell Mrs. Zhao to cease any and all future communications along these lines immediately. If she will not, Mr. Sarif will have no choice but to view them as hostile and take steps accordingly. Madam, I have received a response, but nothing has changed. Do you wish me to begin approaching the stockholders? No, do nothing for now. The man is stubborn, but he can be broken. Right now he is trusting the strength of his connections. Those idiots in Washington who keep funding his research. Take away those, weaken their confidence in him, and he will have no choice but to sell. I will advise you when it is time. Well, obviously someone's been trying to take Sarif out of the picture.
Access granted.
Please be advised, for security reasons we have had to change the access code of the office belonging to the Vice President of Business Affairs. It is now 3090. This code will be valid for the remainder of the month. Yeah, why do I have the feeling that I kind of... Let's find out. Yeah, didn't really need the code. We kind of broke all the windows. But you know what? Just add insult to injury and experience points. We're gonna hack it anyway. His nice office isn't quite as nice now, is it?
Access denied.
Well, it wouldn't be denied if we'd actually managed to not going to try hacking this one. Sitrep. Sir, we cordoned off the building, but subject has evaded capture. We also exposed and gained entry to a concealed room in the apartment and are awaiting DSEC to do a deep hack of the hardware. In the meantime, we are conducting a door-to-door sweep of the perimeter. Intel suggests subject may have gone underground. Possible source of new info may be the local triad groups, or more specifically, Tong. Standing by and awaiting your orders. Madam, the bar owner knew nothing but a lowlife in the Hotel Hung Hao was more forthcoming. The triads are hiding our friend inside the Alice Garden pods. This might get bloody. Permission to go in full force? Yes, you have permission. He's putting my entire future at risk. Find him and eliminate him. Obviously talking about Windmill. And they failed both times. Okay, fine. Here's hoping it doesn't detect me. And it detected me right off the bat. Bye.
Access denied.
Fine, I won't be getting in there.
Access granted. Access granted.
Okay, fine. It picked me up anyway, because I didn't hack fast enough. Please be advised that we've updated the Madam's elevator access code. It is now 6906. And that's the note about that new biochip. Well, I could go through that door. Or we could see what's behind here. Taeyong Medical and you.
Hey, Sarif man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd want to know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel. And I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
And he sent me 2,000 credits. Just prepping a few things before I go to consult her, because, well... Ooh, another hypostem. Don't need the tranquilizer darts, but whatever, I'll take them.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of jobs and revenue.
Global Politics Review, Chapter 4, The Indian Sink. India has attempted to replicate some of the achievements of the People's Republic of China with limited success. The outsourcing boom of the early 2000s created a surge in the country's knowledge base, but the fast-forward nature of this new technology-based business caused divisions in the populace, creating a new form of stratification in this caste-bound society between the technologically proficient and those who rejected the advance of the new sciences. However, this bounty of innovation was short-lived. Now, as the 2020s move toward their conclusion, the boomtown years are apparently over, and much of the Indian subcontinent teeters on the brink of backsliding towards an economic meltdown, mirroring the effects on the Japanese bubble economy of the late 20th century, and the situation has been made far worse by the increase in new viral strains plaguing the common populace. A mine template sitting there. Hello, Dyruger. Glad you were able to make it. Appreciate the support.
Is officially declared. The purchase is global market share.
Access granted.
Her computer was remarkably easy to hack. You gave me a job to do, a tremendously difficult job, but have I not surpassed expectations? 2 years ago, Laredo Manufacturing, Improtech, and Shilung Prosthetics were all formidable companies, controlling important sectors of the global marketplace. All of them now belong to me, to Taiyong Medical. Obviously, I know what I am doing. You have to trust me on this. You must convene the council. She never completed that one. That was from her. You don't get, Zhao Yunru wrote, you don't get to say if it's a bad decision or not. Send everything you've got on Sarif security systems to the following address and stand by to assist them when I tell you. Fine, it's done, but these mercs, scary.
Sources close to the multinational giant inform that they have successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech.
Oh boy. This might be tough. Or not. It depends on how quickly it detects me. Sometimes I feel like the damn thing was programmed to automatically detect you on some computers.
Access granted.
Oh,
According to
I can't? I can fix that. Let's see. Drop the extra 10mm pistol ammo. Drop the tranquilizer darts. Drop the excess assault rifle ammo. And let's see if that gives us enough. There we go. One heat targeting system for the rocket launcher.
to China now as details.
Okay, good. Of course, all the stuff that I'm reading about the various situations of the various economic powers, like India, keep in mind it obviously is only meant to apply to the game world itself. I don't think that needs to be said, but I wanted to be sure.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Sarif Industries.
Sarif!
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar megacorporation.
And you think that will protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tayo. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One called to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Not get out alive. You hear this? So call this area on the double and find his ass. Now!
Yes, sir.
And surely she could have gotten a high-paying job in Hollywood with acting like that. Oh, shit. Well, I basically just stunned myself. And then they gassed me. Yay.
He's still here. Search it.
Well, so much for taking that route out. And you know what? Just for being an asshole, you get to wake up at the bottom of the shaft. And thank you for the gas grenade.
He's not here. Stay ready.
Damn it. Better keep searching. Continuing search pattern.
Stop him!
God damn it. I just gassed myself. And there I go.
And I want him out immediately. Cannot get out alive. You hear me? So call this area. Got the double and find his ass.
Yes, sir. You see any? I've got
Stop
something.
him! Acknowledge. Let's hit me now. Aren't supposed to be here.
Don't make me kill you! No more! Someone's running. This isn't good. You're dead!
God damn it! And then I gassed me. Again. At the same time that they gassed me.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how
Search
millions
the
of
team!
dollars
Find them!
ended up.
No visual.
And I'm out of concussion grenades. So I guess you guys just have to get fragged.
Back to your patrols. But I want eyes in the back of your head. He could come back.
I know. Let's go.
So you thought waking him up was gonna work, huh? Nah. Puckett Secretary, Taeyong Medical Emergency Response Security Protocol. The following series of security procedures should begin immediately if Dragon Queen's panic room is activated. Secure incursion perimeter. Once perimeter secured, proceed to retake incursion area. Disable infiltrators using whatever means necessary. Maintain or restore business continuity. Prepare to defend against further attacks. Perform counterintelligence/intelligence activities where applicable. Once the incident has been neutralized and infiltrators subdued, resume duties as per TYM security protocol. Response to incursions must be complete and total. Remain vigilant. Well, I can't take that heavy rifle. Another Pocket Secretary. For security reasons, we've had to change the login and passcode for the security hub in the hangar. Should you need to access it, please use the following from now on. Temps and Kai Lin, huh? Managed to fortunately get them all down there with that first gas grenade. Thank goodness for that. And one of these guys had a gas grenade, so... well... if I have something I can drop for it... yeah, let's go ahead and drop that... and grab the extra gas grenade.
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Okay, that's the same one that I read yesterday. Nope, heavy rifle ammo.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security box prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked.
And there's not one, but two of those box guards in here. Thankfully, I saved room for 2 EMP... well, that. Here is Madame Zhao's travel itinerary for the remainder of the week. Be sure to stock plenty of champagne and those bonbons from Bruges that you love so much. Singapore, Hong Kong, Shanghai.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence.
Brain implants. I'm firmly convinced that neurostimulation technology can evolve to a level where it will not only aid those with neural dysfunction, but actually enhance the cognition of normal people. This mechanism, a network of platinum iridium electrodes connected to a subcutaneously implanted pulse generator in either a titanium or a G-loop coated capsule, has previously been used to suppress the effects of Parkinson's disease, dystonia, and other neurological conditions. For example, in the case of non-Parkinsonian essential tremor, the electrodes are embedded in the ventrointermedial nucleus or the thalamus, while the applications for dystonia and symptoms associated with Parkinson's disease, such as rigidity, bradykinesia, or akinesia, tremor, and the like, the electrode bouquet is typically inserted into the globus pallidus or the subthalamic nucleus depending on patient state. We're already designing the next generation of these devices with wireless dosing protocols and remote application. It's only a matter of allowing ourselves to take the next step and implant a healthy person to go beyond the merely therapeutic application and into the modificatory. And we have Bink. And now the box bot will attack everyone else, and not me. Now let's see, where's the switch to open the doors? I do, however, have to take them out. They won't fire at me, but, you have to take them out before it'll let you open the security doors. Fortunately, I don't have to do a thing. However, I don't mind getting a 250 experience point hunk of junk bonus. So, that's hunk of junk 1, and here comes hunk of junk 2.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Of course, they had it set up to do the hard approach if you needed to, by giving you a rocket launcher. And heavy rifle ammo, if you would remember to get any, if you remembered to pick up a heavy rifle.
Hangar doors unlocked.
So back up the stairs one more time.
Hangar doors unlocked.
And another praxis point.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Now, Montreal was meant to be another hub, but they came too close to the release date, so they had to basically turn it into just going into Picus headquarters.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Room 404, huh? Office not found.
Access granted.
Large weapon cache found after standoff. A storehouse of handguns and assault weapons was found in a Brisbane home after a 2-day standoff with police. Authorities say 8 pro-China rebels were taken into custody. The South Australian Federation was once again forced to bring in private contractors to help quell the unrest. The number of serious international terrorist incidents more than doubled last year, as reported by the United Nations Terrorism Task Force. According to their statistics, the number of significant attacks grew to 1,285, up from 582 in 2026. For proponents of private militias, these figures validate and support the increasing use of private contractors to help deal with terrorism, such as Bell Tower Associates, Intergarda PLC, and Sharp Edge Incorporated, all of whom have greatly bolstered their global presence. Those opposed to the expanding role of these militias argue that the integration of private and public security forces is cost prohibitive and undermines the checks and balances needed for true democratic accountability. To address these concerns, the UN report proposes the formation of an international counterterrorism unit. Which, coincidentally, they did do. But I'm going to drop off some stuff. Gonna drop that because they're plentiful. Gonna drop the silent sniper rifle because I'm not gonna need it. Gonna drop off the beer and the other beer that I just grabbed. And probably gonna, well, I'm gonna keep the sniper ammo that I have, but let's see. Drop the SMG ammo because that's as common as dirt. Drop the excess shells. This is one of those places where you sort of have to decide what's more important for you. Oh, a credit chip. And pick up the ammo capacity, which I'm going to apply to the revolver. Now the revolver can hold 6 rounds instead of 5. Yeah, it becomes a 7-round revolver. Kind of weird because in real life that would require you to replace the entire cylinder. But that's how weapon modifications in the Deus Ex games have always worked. You just apply a mod to the gun and there you go. Uniting the world. What is the Picus Group? Picus is comprised of many marketing services and media companies. These include advertising agencies, public relations firms, media and entertainment studios, market research companies, communication satellite facilities, and web service providers. In other words, they're either Comcast or Disney or both. The Picus Group considers itself a parent entity, bringing together the right combination of capabilities to serve analytic and creative brand marketing needs. The world's largest telecommunications provider, the Picus Group has more than 1,000 primary and branch offices operating in over 100 countries. It is our pride to state without fear of contradiction that there is nowhere on Earth where Picus can't be found. Led by Eliza Cassan, our most respected journalist and the voice of our premier news channel, the Picus News Network, we work with nearly 1 million people worldwide. Picus's dedicated colleagues range from copywriters and bloggers to famous movie directors and top music stars. This is kind of an interesting reprieve because they've already evacuated everyone. Synthetic thought, the human AI. Credit chip. Another credit chip. Heads up. Orders come from way up. Code blue. Situation critical and everyone must be evacuated. No details whatsoever. They're going to put the building in lockdown pretty soon. Get ready. Get out now. Don't have much time. Get out now. I don't know what's up, but they're evacuating the building. Hello all, need I remind you that there are a lot of people working in this office and we have parking regulations for a reason. Please be professional and use the parking spaces assigned to you. This is the last warning. Next time, culprits will see their vehicle towed. Thank you. Let's see. You guys asked for my passcodes? Here you go. I can help people set up their codes in my department. I study computer at night school. No, please don't. We've got it from here. Thanks anyway. Credit chips and a stun gun dart.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Well, no one's answering their phones because there's nobody here except us fully modified cyborgs. On the other hand, that does leave me freedom to loot. I don't read French, so just wanted to give you a small tip. In your script for the piece about Taggart, you referred to him as anti-augmentation activist Bill Taggart. Try to avoid using that term. Pro-human has less of a negative connotation. Hey Andrew, great job on the riot text. Love the part about Sarif being like Nero playing his electric fiddle as Detroit burned. Good crap. Want to hit up a ball game tonight? Strasbourg is pitching, so Spa's got this one. You in? Hack it anyway, because why not?
Access granted.
Hey Phil, can you delete that comment about the Cyber Olympic chick that refers to her as an ogged up floozy? Not cool, man. Approved vocabulary. Hello all, just a simple reminder to always go through the lexicon of approved terms and vocabulary before you submit anything on the official servers or post anything on the forums. And a free Praxis kit in someone's drawer. Morris, here are the passcodes for some of the employee terminals you requested. I'll send you the rest in about an hour. Nah, I don't need tranquilizer darts. I dropped those on purpose. Another pro energy bar. Okay, fine, I'll take it. With the Pro energy bars, they have a stacking limit of 5, so if you have like 9, it's okay to go on ahead and pick one up because it's not going to take another inventory
Looks
slot.
Like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
Access granted.
Just a simple reminder regarding security and emergency protocols. In the event of an emergency, the various security doors located around the Picus complex will activate based on current security patterns. These doors are, of course, meant to increase security around the complex. Alternative routes and evacuation measures are a crucial part of everyone's safety. Please make sure to revise Section 5.1 to 7.3 of the Employee Manual on a regular basis. Hi everyone, as you all know, next month is time for our biannual Employee Day. All of you are cordially invited to the Fun Dome on St. Hubert for a variety of activities such as VR Wars, virtual bowling, arcade machines, and of course an Alley Combatant 7 tournament organized by none other than your IT department. We will also rent the pub upstairs for those who prefer a more relaxed atmosphere and, well, booze. Free booze, that is. Please confirm your presence before next Friday. More tranquilizer darts. Okay, whoever started the experiment in cafeteria fridge number 5, you know, the one about slowly turning what looks like a roasted beef stew or meal or whatever into a sentient creature that knows only the twin imperatives of suppressing all life and assaulting all senses, could you please buy yourself a semi-automatic military carbine and put an end to the abomination you've created? Seriously, whoever left that stuff in there, clean it up. It's disgusting. That's one of my favorite emails in the game. Hello, Robert. Tom just sent me an email about the whole Panchea coverage idea we discussed last week. I think we might have just found a viable angle. I was like you at first and a bit uncertain, but I have to admit he's got me convinced. We can probably use this to favor Picus's official position, and the extra user clicks won't hurt with the sponsors. Everybody wins. Check back when you have the time. Well, if that's where it wants me to go, that's where I'm not going yet. Hey Doug, about the discussion we had last week about our take on Panchea and the risks involved, I think we should go forward and have a full cover story about the installation. This thing is huge. People want to know about it. Now I know you and Rob are afraid of the pro-augmentation angle, but we don't necessarily have to cast it in that light. I have a friend here in Montreal, Judith Reynaud. She's a well-known sociologist. She's the one who wrote the book 10,000 Hours. I believe you've read it, right? Anyway, her voice is recognized and respected, and she's ready to comment on this issue. She believes that the fact that this whole installation was built by Augs and couldn't have been built otherwise is not only a tribute to the power of augmentation, it's also a very strong case for its intense regulation. The main idea being that Panchea is a clear example of how the power of augmentation could easily unbalance the present world order if left unchecked. She makes her point with a lot more eloquence than I do, of course. Anyway, I know the whole thing is a bit touchy with chief editors and everything, but we have to start showcasing stories about the installation. We are getting lower ratings over this. Think about it. Hey guys, just to let you know that 2 of our new sites, Covenant Playground and Psycon 11, have both been nominated for Web 3.0 awards in the following categories: Most Original Gaming Forum, Best Webcomic, Best Webisode for Tony's Back in Post-Nuclear USSR, and Best Visual Design. Congratulations to everyone. Hey Jenny, MDM wants Eliza to wear a blazer from the new fall collection. Do you happen to have her measurements? I'd make a guess, but I've never seen her in person. No worries if you don't know them. I'll ask Sanjeev. Morgan Everett, another name you will be seeing in future games, Hello everyone, another semester gone, and again we greet a new one, a very important one for Picus, as it will see the launch of 2 new website projects that will let us better compete in the fields of search engines and social networking. Our media and entertainment division, along with telecom and advertising, all show a significant increase in popularity and revenues. All the while we are expanding again our networking power with yet another communication satellite facility in northern France. So to keep things simple, if a bit cliche, I'll go with, keep up the good work. I, for one, am a proud member of your team. Okay, that is everything. Just about. Hack the security panel just so no one can use it if anyone comes in this way. Because there's no one here now, but there's no guarantee that there won't be later.
Access granted.
Well, I thought that was everything, but there were 2 or 3 more doors to go through. Server room door code 8825, Picus mail password, Pulse 96, bank account and password, Fantasy Hockey, Leafs Suck 67.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
I wonder if it's occurred to anyone else that maybe Eliza Cassan wants to talk to us.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Cassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Cassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Oh, it just leads me back here. I forgot about that. But he also runs off in another direction.
.404 is clear, but he couldn't have gotten far.
Don't be too sure. This guy's good.
Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure.
Take him out!
And yeah, well, I did kind of mention that, although I spoiled it on the Discord. So I sort of figured you'd figure it out, though, just from the fact that that her quote-unquote office was room 404.
On your location. It's a trap.
We knew that, and I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Oh, that does remind me. I had a lot of praxis available. Tough call as to what to upgrade next, but at least and I might as well. There we go. Now he's impervious to EMP, impervious to poison gas, and impervious to the flashbangs. Well, not so much a traitor as she's decided to go to work for that other guy, but yeah.
Too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Over there!
Later. Right now, I'm detecting multiple...
There we go.
Full radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap.
We knew that, and I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared.
And of course they show up.
Later. Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap.
We knew that, and I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
.404 is clear. But he couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Got a possible visual. Hostile on the ground! Responding!
Where did you learn to shoot?
On it!
Yeah, and I saw your head.
Access granted.
Well, thanks guys for the extra EMP grenade, which they did use on me. So good thing I grabbed that when I did. And good thing I had that gas grenade to knock some of them out too.
Hostile in the area!
Oh, you noticed, huh? I can't open that one.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Access granted.
Here you go, another login and password. Larry, I'm doing the finishing touches on the Eliza interview with David Sarif. Do you want me to cut the line Sarif says where he refers to TYM as biotech tyrants bent on creating a monopoly? Let me know. Disability release. Mr. Saputo, I am submitting an application for disability release because of a concussion I received from a thrown bottle that hit me on the side of the head while shooting the limb riots in Mumbai. I will be required to miss 2 months of work. I will send you my medical documents supporting this tomorrow. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'll take the revolver ammo. Yeah, I'll take the revolver ammo. Human-powered autonomous energy reclamation systems. It's pointless designing these kinds of desktop wonders if the actual device is incapable of operating in the real world without recourse to an infinite supply of battery packs or power generation vendors. What powers the human machine? That's where we must look in order to power the next generation of cybernetic augmentation technology. Until such times as we can create small, lightweight energy cells capable of running far beyond the lifetime of our products, we fall short. An energy conversion device is the answer. On the scale we're capable of manufacturing now, I'm confident we can create a unit small enough to be implanted, powerful enough to make the best use of chemical energy found in the human body. We do this by mimicking the human digestive process, improving on the natural method of nutrient conversion from, say, a liquid slurry, perhaps some form of organic protein matrix, directly to chemical potential. The capability also exists to derive neurochemical specific energy signifiers. Thus, talking about those energy bars that he's always downing. Great, that was a dead end. Other than giving me a chance to see that turret that's right there. Now, if I can find a security terminal, I will be able to hack that. And there's another little trick that you can use to survive that room. Yes, why don't you run over here and run right through the door so I can knock your ass out?
I do not have a confirmation yet. You got him?
Got it.
Access granted.
Definitely need to find the security room.
Make him pay.
Hold it!
How is it their shotguns have that kind of range, but my shotguns never do?
Lost the target. I saw you.
Yeah, but when I pick them up, they're just normal shotguns.
You got him?
There's definitely something strange going on here.
No, keep looking.
Now, what's the damn key for using the zoom? Middle mouse, I guess. Yeah.
We got lead in the air.
Someone right over there.
the air! Did you hear footsteps? Someone hiding over there. Who is this? What a mess. What happened here? Oh!
Now, funicular's over there, but I want to disable that security turret or turn it to enemies. Or I could just come up behind it and put it somewhere where it's not going to hurt me. 2 days, huh? Glad I got this message in time. Here's the new passcode. Imwell's Lava Dome. Drop you there. I'm sorry you got stuck with this detail on such short notice. Don't worry, nothing ever happens around here anyway. Here's your login on the hub for the building's turrets. I'm sure Picus really appreciates you punching holes in their walls. Huh. Are you writing the article on Strasbourg's retirement? What do you think? First ballot, HOF? By the way, I'm starting a weekly column devoted to the Enhanced Hockey League. I'm finally caving. Still think it's far too violent and someone's going to die one day because of the speed they play at, but there's no doubt about how exciting it is. Plus, it's the fastest rising sport out there, and the bosses haven't stopped putting the pressure on me for 6 months now. Still not touching AUG combat, though. Jimmy Salty. You have to seriously be the crappiest sports columnist in the country. I can't believe you approve of this trade. It's the worst move the team has made since they gave up on Carey in 2012. I hope you choke on your sandwich at lunch today. Your #1 fan, Jimmy. Wow. Doesn't sound like much of a fan to me. Oh, I'm back here again. Goody. That's a good point. Yeah, it kind of does. Aha! There it goes.
Access granted.
Shut down that camera. Unfortunately, it does not affect the turrets. Gab, come to my office. Just got a call from HQ. We're going to have to vacate the premises.
Access granted.
Hey gang, I got my hand on 4 tickets to see the Brian O'Bannon show in New York City next week. These are VIP passes and allow you to go backstage and meet the guests after the show. Anyone interested, just let me know. No reply all, please. Gabriel Akbar, you have been assigned to the evacuation team. Your orders are to seat the staff out as quickly and calmly as possible. We have no details whatsoever, but it comes from up top, so it must be major. Sonia, I want this Mexican president out by the end of the year. I can't be more direct than that. We can't do any sort of reasonable business with this man. Not only can no new deals be made, but he's stopping arms shipments before they can get across the border, stealing the goods and giving them to the mob. It's time for you to expose his connections to the Russian mafia. I want this done immediately. We're going to do him in the same way we did Chavez. Biased coverage. Mrs. Helen, I wanted to write you personally about this issue. As a loyal viewer of your station here in Australia, I must let my feelings be felt concerning your recent coverage of events over here. I find the negative light you put on the Northern Free States and the favorable one you put on the National Army and their bell tower associates to be, at the very least, biased reportage. I am aware that Bell Tower is your private protectorate, but it should not keep you from calling a spade a spade. Bell Tower is an organization of bullies who will do anything for a good paycheck. The South Australian Federation is led by an oligarchy of powerful politicians and magnates who are willing to sell their nation's future for a fast buck, while the Free States rebels want to solidify their country's alliance with a powerful superpower and secure a spot on the international map for all Australians. Not only is this band of rebels a symbol of heroism, they are indeed true visionaries. Instead of selling the precious black gold they dug up in the Antarctic, they are willing to use it as a political tool and resource, not a mere commodity. If any country in the world is aware of the potency of protectionism, it's got to be the United States, no matter how hard they try to pretend otherwise. Australia doesn't have a space program, if you catch my drift. Please try to acknowledge this fact at one point or another, and give the people the truth instead of the corporate dogma. Soirée classique. For my English-speaking colleagues, not that I don't want you there, but this movie is only enjoyable for its less than stellar French-Canadian dubbing. Still, if you're up for a linguistic adventure, you are, of course, welcome. Basically an invitation to a movie. That one I was able to gather on my own. Pocket secretary with another login and passcode. You should be prudent. Don't get me wrong, Keith. I approve of the job you're doing. I just feel it would be more prudent if in your broadcasts you put more stress on the threat of attack rather than on the seemingly imminent breakup of the country, as you put it. We here feel that the threat of terrorist attacks has always proven a more reliable false flag tactic than the demise of republics. Nicolette Duclair. Now there's another name that you're going to hear later. The pro-augmentation element is still too present in the big cities of this country. We are not sure why this is the case, but it is certain we have to up the rhetorical ante, especially if the UN vote is to go our way. So basically I'm giving you carte blanche to push the lever even more towards anti-augmentation in your editorials. You did a great job helping us get Posse Comitatus suspended. Pull some of those old tactics out and get to work. The next month is crucial to achieving our final goals in regards to this issue.
Access granted.
Can you do digital touch-ups on Keith before he does his piece tonight? I've never seen a male anchor with such diva tendencies. He used to say he never worried about his facial blemishes. Must be that new broad he's with. Anyway, get it done. Penny Cuoco, hey, I lost my copy of Rumsky's Pointed Views on Power. Has anyone seen it lying around? Thanks in advance. Ah, freaking ha. This must be it. Let's hack it anyway, even though...
Access granted.
Turrets. Enemies. Disconnect that camera. Now I can pick you up and move you somewhere else.
Access granted.
I'm sure that many among you have been wondering what happened in the aftermath of last week's debacle on Flightline. The incessant banter of Mr. Tran, combined with botched research by one of the show's assistants, made for some very bad press for our client. I'll have you know that the person in charge of the research was subsequently fired, and our colleagues in public relations were able to convince the client to give us a second chance. To the rest of you, keep up the good work. Nicolette Duclair again. Michael, can you come down to the reception area? We have this Purity First activist who's demanding to see Eliza. He's right outside the door yelling all these crazy things. He says he wants to confront us about our ties with the Illuminati, whatever that means. Anyway, he's a nut job and I want him off our front porch. Thanks. Well, he's not as much of a nut job as they think. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Hostile in the area! Keep searching! Keep your eyes open. Something's wrong.
Oh, you mean like the fact that I'm carrying a heavy turret with me? Thanks, fellas. Code for the storage room, 0068. Secure that room. Ooh. Credit chip. Don't have room for another power bar. I can take care of that, though. Heavy rifle and plenty of ammo if I want it. Which, you never know, I might want it. Kinda do, actually. So let's drop that thing. And that thing. And the machine pistol ammo. Lots of machine pistol ammo. Lots of machine pistol ammo. Drop that extra pro energy pack. Drop those. I only have one clip for it, but that's okay. I can live with that. And I still have some extra space, just in case I need to pick something up. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. But again, something I can probably take care of. Hell, if I can get 2 turrets on my side, I'll be really happy.
Access granted.
There we go. And just for fun and a possible bonus, let's... Aha. Behind the machine, huh? Well, see, here's the thing. When I call the funicular, the enemy is going to come charging in here. So with that in mind, grab the combat rifle ammo and the gas grenade. But there's only a limited number of access points for them to come in through. So what we're going to do is we're going to block off those access points with turrets, or, well, to be honest, oh, damn it. And 100 XP bonus for the Traveler. Which leads back to here. Now the only way they can really get in is through that door. But just to make sure they don't have time to get to this.
Access granted.
Okay, that should do the trick.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on this progress.
Thanks for nothing, Princess.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Also, there is one thing I do want before I go down there. Since I have the stuff for it, get the first level of the Typhoon Because there's going to be a boss battle. Not on the funicular, but when I get down to the bottom.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving.
Okay, I'll get moving in just a second. Now then.
Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Pike.
Nah, really?
And what gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
80211. So tell me, how well do you guys know your network protocols? That's the one that defines the standard for Wi-Fi. Like 802.11g, 802.11n, 802.11x. Hi, gotta bring you with me. And that's why I bought that with me. Unit Bravo, Foxtrot, and Golf will secure the Picus perimeter. Prime target is Sarif Attack Dog. Use of lethal force authorized. Acquire and terminate. Red is team leader and will also make sure nothing happens to our friend from 404. I want a sit rep as soon as things are under control. Oh, you do you? Jeez. 31 stun gun darts. Hello, Mary. Ooh, about time I got one of those. Time to play a little game called Block the Camera. Or at least part of the camera. Let's grab that off. Oh, come on, damn it. And you can't set that back upright again. Alright, fine. Fine. F you very much. I can't do a thing about it.
Access granted.
Suddenly glad I grabbed that turret and brought it with me. Kind of moving a little bit slow because of the turret, but hey, if you got it, why not bring it with you? For as long as it lasts anyway. And see, she's down there. You have to leave. I understand your concerns, but you'll have to leave the premises with the rest of the staff immediately, regardless of your concern for the safeguard of information. These people are professionals and they know what they're doing. If they need us out, I'm sure it's for a good reason. Actually, I'm not going to hack it just yet because I can use that to reset it if they activate it again. Yikes. Hello, with the rush of day-to-day operations, it's easy to lose focus and forget what the job is all about. As a reminder to all of you, minds and emotions can be influenced by the media. A crowd has the mental age of a 5-year-old child. It is our mission to orient and guide the child to higher understanding. That understanding must keep the right interests at heart. Language and carefully chosen words are a form of influence. Anyone can experience the world and express points of view. Words are condensed ideas and the sole means for men to understand the world. This is the power of semiology and rhetoric. Control is in the delivery of information. Knowledge is power. Today, knowledge is based on information. Controlling access and the flow of information is the key to power. With this power comes responsibility. A bit simplistic, I admit, but it gets the point across. Hello, Mr. Grenier. Please note that if you need to access the PC Armory in Mrs. Todd's absence, the login is as follows. Login LTodd, password Tidum.
Access denied.
Well, if it hadn't detected me, access would not have been denied.
Access granted.
Ooh, boy. Oh, really? I'll take care of that. And because it's here, there we go. Guess I'm going to be bringing the heavy rifle with me when I go back to Detroit. And now let's try one more time to go on ahead and hack this, just because I'm so close to getting another.
Access granted.
There we go. Another praxis.
Access granted.
The armory code. Great. Too bad for you that I've already unlocked that.
Access granted.
Something in French that I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't run that through Google Translate.
Access granted.
Dude, what is up with that crazy-ass miniature moon interactive sphere thing they've got in there? Seriously, this is Bond villain stuff. I even think I saw a guy stroking a cat and throwing an evil laugh. This is a seriously intense waste of money. Now I know where my annual bonus went. You have to admit it's pretty damn cool, though.
Access granted.
Hi, this is just a short message to congratulate everyone on the handling of the Washington hearings. This was a very important issue lying at the very heart of the interests we at Picus aim to defend. According to various analysts and poll firms, our campaign around the hearings made the pro-regulation parties gain as high as 32 points in various polls. Hey Emily, I was just going through some old files for a client prep. You know how they love to see those credentials, and I stumbled upon accounting stubs for something called Roke Publishing. I was just curious, do you have any idea what this is?
Access granted.
Hey Ari, I think we might have to bring the issue higher up about the Australian Civil War coverage. It seems they haven't learned from our past mistakes, and they're going way too far with the stance they're taking on the issue. Our motives are barely concealed, and it's on the verge of being pure propaganda, not even biased journalism. Don't get me wrong, I know what our job is, but there's ways to be subtle about it. If it keeps going like this, it's going to be the second Gulf War fiasco all over again. I'm pretty sure they won't be able to buy their way out of an official investigation for a second time. Anyway, hit me back and we'll work on an impromptu pitch for the next meeting.
Access granted.
Brett, I realize that you're new to this division of Picus, and while I admire your enthusiasm, I feel I must also warn you about curiosity in this industry, and especially in this division. That being said, about your question, Picus was originally consolidated from Dazzle Me Magazine, TK Records, and Roque Publishing when it was founded in 1985. I am somewhat surprised you didn't already know that. And my name is Emily, by the way. Hello all, due to various incidents in the past few months, we have restricted the electronic messaging to internal transfers only. Anyone with a Picus Confidential address will only be able to send messages within the Picus Confidential mailing servers. The job we do here is as crucial as it is secretive, I'm sure you all understand. Future breaches will be met with severe measures. Okay, I think I've pretty much searched this entire area. Oh, and I've searched this room too. Okay. Well, I guess in that case it's time for me to finally go downstairs. Where, of course, they have set up mines on the walls. An EMP mine, which won't have any effect on me, and a concussion mine, which most certainly will. And to free up inventory space, I'm going to make a second EMP mine by dropping an EMP grenade into... So glad I did.
Who is it?
Pretty sure that Arkansas isn't. At least not the corner of Arkansas where I am. Need the tranquilizer darts. I'll hang on to them for now. About Robert, you were right. I think he could become a liability. For some strange reason, he suddenly developed a conscience about what we do here. I don't know what to do. He's a good guy and I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but I felt I needed to report this. Oh, a reload speed upgrade. I'll take care of that. Oh, let's drop some ammo again. The Roosevelt incident up in Canada. The right of migrants from the United States displaced by economic collapse continued to grow. In other words, the situation in America got so bad that people were fleeing north into Canada. I did this just 3 weeks ago. Fine, here are the new passcodes.
Access granted.
Hello, Mr. Schuper. Please advise Mr. Corbo that according to security procedures, we've changed its login information. This is standard procedure, and there's no cause for alarm. Crap. Yes, I'm going down because I can't reload that damn thing fast enough.
Sounds like trouble. Where'd you go?
Right there. But to put a more definitive answer on your question, Mary, I might be, but I don't think so. I probably would have heard some thunder rumbling or something like that by now if I was. Hold on a second. I hear Nick's wanting to be let in. Okay. Nix is in, and while I'm currently paused in the game, let me check the current weather forecast. Widgets isn't showing anything. Mostly cloudy, and it looks like we're looking at about 30 to 50% chance of showers between midnight and 2 o'clock in the morning. So, no, I'm pretty sure we're not. There's a wind advisory. But no sign of the storm in our region. No, I think I can safely drop the bottle of vodka. Just saying. Laura, the Omega Ranch disaster files are in the locked office. The code is 0101. And over here we have, there we go, more stun gun darts. Most importantly, the security terminal, so I can turn off these damn cameras.
Access granted.
Come to Mama. Have you seen the guy from HR? Peter something? Have you seen the ass on that baby? Mommy likes. Seriously, I would cook those buns good. Yeah, maybe not exactly the kind of thing you want to be sending over the internal mail network, huh?
Access granted.
We finally got the personal vids of the guy who claims he can expose Taggart's ties to extremist anti-AUG groups. They had trouble acquiring them. We'll need Brian to start working on the composites and 3D modeling. I want people to know that this guy has no credibility before he even reaches the TV station. We have to support Taggart's hope of a peaceful resolution angle. So what do you think? We have him doing a home porno, or we go for the racist, drug-induced violent episode? And another EMP grenade. Cool. Can always use those. More credits.
Access granted.
And of course, that's just getting me into the same office I've already been in. I'm okay with that, though. Okay, now where did I leave? I think I might have left it up here.
Access granted.
Okay, I've already checked all of these, as I suspected. Ah, there we are. Yeah, well, like I was saying, I think we're going to catch a little bit of the rain. I mean, off of it, but not a whole lot. As I said, the only thing in our area, according to the forecast, is just a wind advisory. It can be a little tricky getting this big old turret through that door because the turret doesn't trigger the door. But if you want to search everything,
Access denied.
well, that's one way through it. Or if you just drop the turret close enough. Hi, fellas. And there goes another one.
Access granted.
Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, hey, it's, you know, it's only a small discount, but a discount is a discount. Sup, Steve. Listen, editors asked me to review your stuff about the Second World Enhanced games. You're new here, so don't take it personal. We all go through it. You have to remember to phrase things to make the context work for you and better support of your point of view. For instance, former or non-augmented athletes have diverging opinions towards augmented sports or athletes, but the public seems to enjoy the new promises of intensity and excitement offered by augmented disciplines. Still, the preparations for the upcoming Second World Enhanced games are well underway. I changed that too. It's hard not to feel a touch of bitterness when asking former or non-augmented athletes about their various opinions towards augmented sports or athletes, but according to some, the public seems to enjoy the new promises of brutal intensity and danger offered by augmented disciplines. Despite the tense climate, the preparations for the upcoming Second World Enhanced games are well underway, at least for now. The idea is I didn't really change anything that's been said or what happened, but the presentation imply things that aren't necessarily there in the first place. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. You can edit the rest yourself. Don't need the trank darts. Do I have any? Thank you, John. Dwayne is no longer with us. He was caught stealing from petty cash. But yeah, usually you can get a nice discount if the only model they have is the display model. And of course that's the back route in. Such as it is. But now that I've disabled the camera, so that it's not going to catch me in the process of this, I can go on ahead and hack this control panel. Oh, that is a nice one.
Access granted.
I think mine's only like a 1.2 or something. But you know, since the only thing I use it for is things like heating up Hot Pockets or microwave entrees.
Access granted.
Well, that didn't do much, did it? Oh, hello. Oh, really, I can't? I'll take care of that. We'll drop some of the... Oh, I have to drop more? Okay. Let's see, and that's not even enough. Let's go ahead and use that bar. Is there anything else that we have too much of? Yeah. Okay, and now we'll drop that extra 12. And pick up some of the other stuff we dropped. And save. Because Yelena Fedorova is about to interrupt.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me. Adam, well, it is strange, Adam. She is easier for me to understand than you are. Do you recognize her armament? It is based on the Sarif Typhoon. She will shut me down if you do not stop her. I do not wish to be shut down, Adam.
Well, first of all, going ahead and upgrade the Typhoon and make sure I know which key I need to hit. Aha. Come on, Yelena. I'm going to take the short route out with you. Two Typhoon shots. Done and done.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Sarif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Oh, and hey, thanks for having 2 Typhoon shots to replace the 2 that I used. At any rate, that's a quick and easy way of dealing with her. Not here, unfortunately. The passcode for the maintenance floor is 5945. I mean, I know about Menards, we just don't have one here. Instead, we have like 5 Walmarts. Oh, we have a Home Depot. And I'm pretty sure we have a Lowe's, just not a Menards. Well, technically it's 2 Walmarts and 3 of Walmart family markets. This is the more detailed way of taking care of her. You get into that computer, and then you activate this stuff and pump gas into the room below. Of course, it also activates that turret. What, the Walmart family markets? Oh, it's a great place to get groceries. That's pretty much all they do.
Access granted.
Don't need to go up there, but I just wanted to hack into that for the XP. Okay, well... Oh, grab the Typhoon shot there and there. And now it is all the way back to Detroit. Well, it would help if I could get close enough to use it. There we go.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah. Take us home, Malik.
Amen to that. HQ, a riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
I'm sure your apartment complex really appreciates that. All for 615 credits. And 100 XP.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Sarif went to your apartment.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
Artists Against Violence announced concert for peace. Artists Against Violence have announced an upcoming benefit concert to promote peace. Slated for the Trinity Theater in Los Angeles, all proceeds will go toward the Retake Our City initiative. Confirmed artists include superstar Nyashia Akeem and rockers the Seventh Day Syndicate. Tonight across North America, Europe, Africa, and the Middle East, protesters are turning up in the tens of thousands to voice their opposition to unregulated human augmentation research by biotech corporations. Many have begun burning cars and looting businesses to get their point across. As a side note, that's one of the things about looting that always catches me by surprise. I remember there was a group of looters saying that they supported the community. I'm like, oh yeah, great way to support the community. Rob it. Yeah, that proves your support. The violence erupted after satellite footage surfaced showing unidentified scientists performing torturous vivisection-like experiments on teams of so-called augmented super soldiers. Images of the procedures have garnered near-universal condemnation from the international community. In Detroit, huge crowds have gathered in front of Sarif Industries. Swelling the protesters' numbers are those who had attended anti-augmentation crusader Bill Taggart's speech at the Mullins Convention Center. Heavily armed police units have been brought in to restore order.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. Seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
Well, a name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us. So we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Thanks, boss. Okay, so let's move over here and drop some stuff. I love how all the boxes I destroyed mysteriously reappeared. Drop that, drop my updated combat rifle, drop my updated revolver. Pick up that combat rifle and that revolver, because I'll go sell them. Drop some extra Typhoon ammo. Let's see. Can't believe I'm doing this. Let's drop off some stun gun darts because I have too many of them. Yeah, okay. For now, that's fine. And let's check our messages. Oh, nope, we don't really have any new messages. We just have a computer telling us we have new messages.
health on maintaining a safe environment. And
don't think there's anything new in the stash. Nope. Okay. Well, first on my agenda is a trip to an arms dealer.
Ooh.
And you did see what just happened, right? That little disturbance in his augmentations?
Jensen! You asshole! You cost me my job!
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Sarif Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap, but thanks. I mean it.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from...
Not a big uh-oh, if you keep your word about getting him a job. I mean, you could crush him, but why would you do that?
I've seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
But what if it's true? An army of cog soldiers? Yeah.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn.
Well, once again, I'll go on ahead and spoil it. You can either get the replacement ship. Remember the one in Remember the one that we read about when we were in Taiyong Medical, that they wanted to rush it out to the limb clinics? You can go get a replacement, which fixes the problem, but also enables them to turn off your cybernetics, or you can not go and catch them by surprise.
What'll it be?
Well, I haven't been using a lot of these, so let's sell about 5 of them. I do want to sell this combat rifle and this revolver, those concussion mines, and those EMP mines. I don't really think I need many more nuke viruses or stopworms at this point. Just saying. Go ahead and get the damage, reload speed, and ammo capacity upgrade, and... Already have a cooling system, but I'll need another one later anyway.
always a... What'll it be? See you soon.
And now, a trip back to the apartment to go on ahead and install these mods on the heavy rifle and or revolver. Or the combat rifle. I'm also going to have to go by the other arms dealer in Detroit and see what mods he has. And I might have to go back to that arms dealer and get that cooling mod because, well, I can apply it to the plasma rifle later when I get it.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this week, controversial satellite footage.
Let's see. I can go ahead and drop that because I've already got a cooling system on that. Go ahead and combine that laser targeting system with the revolver. Damage upgrade to combat rifle. Ammunition count to the heavy rifle. Definitely reload speed to the heavy rifle. Drop that. Yeah, I figure 31 nukes and 35 stops ought to be more than plenty. Alright. If I remember correctly, the maximum ammo clip on the heavy machine gun is 200. Because each one gets you adds 25 to it. Anyway, heading back this way, I'll stop off at Surat's, see what mods he has to offer.
wait for them to say
What you want?
I'm afraid.
Really?
He has the rocket launcher and the crossbow. Rate of fire upgrade. Go ahead and buy the rocket launcher so I can take it home. Target leading system, target seeking system, heat targeting system. I'm not sure which of these I need. I'll just sell them back to him or to someone.
Okay, that's it.
Darn straight. You can never have too many toys. What's interesting is if you stand there and listen to that guy, you'll realize he knows something. Because he's right about all of it.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening.
I mean, remember, we had that quote-unquote mad prophet in Vampire the Masquerade, and he in Bloodlines, and he knew too much. Okay, come over here. Unfortunately, the stun gun can't be knocked out, can't be upgraded at all. Oh, my combat rifle must already have that system. Okay. Well, I'll need one later if I decide to upgrade an SMG, so we'll just drop that one off. The only rate of fire mod that can be put on that. Oh wait, I bet. Oh wait. Well, I already had the cooling system. But I am going to need another one if I get a plasma rifle, so that's not going to matter. And I already have that on that. That's only for the rocket launcher. I've got that. So I'll sell that back. I wonder if that was something on someone's TV I just heard, or if someone has some sort of ringtone or something going on, or got themselves one of those chiming cuckoo clocks, because I just heard that dun 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 coming from somewhere, and I don't think it was in game.
How may I? Be sure that...
I hate running to and from the apartments this much, but I might as well get these installed while I can. I'm not sure which of these weapons I'll want to take with me on my way to the next hub, so I might as well upgrade them while I can. And of course, if you start a new game plus, only the weapons that are in your inventory at the time you finish the game will carry over. So it's in your to your advantage at the final missions to actually just take the weapons with you that you plan to carry over into New Game Plus. Of course, at that point, you'll stop. At that point, you're not going to be worried about trying to save up your money or anything. So you're not going to need to collect other weapons.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets of several cities this week. Virtual satellite footage.
Okay, this already has the target leading system. And I don't have the tranquilizer rifle. I can get one though. Oh wait, I dropped that here for a reason. There we go. 2 more reload speeds, 3 more damage outputs, and 1 more ammo capacity, and I'll have a maxed out revolver. Which the revolver is mainly good for stopping power in a pistol-sized package. Especially when you're trying to save space in your inventory. Of course, if I can pick up a few more damage upgrades and put them on the other pistol. Oh, and by the way, Carrie, yes, you were right. Yeah, I miss him too, Mary.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Okay, there's one of our side quests, which I think is the most likely thing for us to go after right now. Let's see, acquaintances forgotten. Okay, well, except for this one, the rest of the side quests all involve talking to Taggart, so let's go catch this guy. At any rate, what I was saying, Carrie, is that disruption of implants means guy who's gonna paste you. If you get the replacement chip, then yeah, they shut down your cybernetics right before the boss encounter with Namir, which is that third cyborg with the later in the game, because we've already dealt with 2 of the 3. Wait, Earl's Court, back the other way, Mark. And of course you come in here and you find
That was weird.
him. Save here because
Jensen.
he's not always going to
Christ,
Brent Radford.
in the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers.
I'll be back.
Oh, there it is.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself. Fuck. Fuck.
Focus.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Why did Sarif stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Sarif was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss One of the most powerful men in the world. Look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul, when they built you? Tell me, what was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that, British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You, robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
Radford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley, next to the bank, near the police department. That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll lead you to her. To Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination. 4062. Remember.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge me, robot. You don't know what I've been through. Come on, this should be easy for you. I know Sarif didn't put blades in those arms just so you could trim the hedges.
I'm sorry, Radford. I won't do it.
What is this? Some Asimov first law bullshit? What'd they do, robot? Program mercy out of you? Or you just too much of a chicken shit to get your hands dirty? Hey, robot.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot, I'll give you that. Tell you what, I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this, but not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth, for revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Okay, now we can leave him. We've convinced him to live. And we didn't have to convince him to live. We could have just left. Didn't have to break that wall either, but what the heck. It was there. Anyway.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed. Okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
Get back here! That's it! Easy, man!
Of course he is. I know Mr.
Someone's
Duff.
What the hell is that? What are you doing? Shit! What's that? Come out! Gotcha! Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
Stevens, I'm forwarding you a copy of Mr. Gray's travel itinerary. It's imperative you extract the information concerning his interests with the utmost discretion. We can't afford to tip off the target or Sarif. I trust you'll exercise due diligence on this matter and be done before Mr. Gray reaches Detroit. If you need anything, you know where to reach me. Bradford's computer here.
Access granted.
Radford, here's a little nugget I gleaned off the PC of your man's bow, or Expo. I was hoping to get more, but some nuclear snake was sounding my trace, and I had to jump networks. When I tried to reconnect, my tunnel was caved. Whoever that was, they're good. I'm not going to risk going back in anytime soon. P.S. Consider my debt paid. This is the last time I do a job without the money up front. From Rebecca Downey. Hey Megan, I know you had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all graphs earlier, but that sample was nothing short of groundbreaking and I got excited. I don't suppose you could tell me where you got it. The short answer to the original breakdown I sent is this. Yes, the DNA samples are remarkable, and we were unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. You've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model Genomatrix, which is trying to apply fractal mathematics to the study of genetic mutation. In essence, we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution using past mutations stored in the database of our mitochondria. Thing is, I've already pretty much read that. Paternity test, thanks, keep you digging. And frenetic pony. I thought this was pretty interesting. I'm going to start digging around for some more info on this White Helix Labs. It could be a big break in the case behind our mysterious boy wonder. Radford, I strongly advise you not to. I've heard enough and I'll have nothing to do with White Helix. The less I know, the better, and I would advise you to follow suit. In fact, consider your contractual obligations fulfilled. This investigation is over. I'll get in touch to organize the rendering and payment of bills for your service. And then finally, new lead. Hey B, got a tip for you on that case you're working. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friends with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now in Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile. But you've always had a way with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. And, of course, we have his safe. Whoop. Whoop. Fire destroys White Helix Labs, Twisted Cedar, Michigan. At 4:36 a.m. on July 18, firefighters were called to White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Barris could not be reached for comment, but a pre-recorded message had been left on White Helix Labs' toll-free line stating that nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. That message was later removed when firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. The recovery operations are currently ongoing, Fire Chief Minnie Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blaze are very suspicious. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, is a bioresearch firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Credit chip for 50, a bunch of photographs, revolver ammo. We're done. Now we go find Michelle Walters, and we will end this side quest. And we will also try very hard not to burn ourselves on a frickin' car.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But now
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my... I thought the police over.
And then after this side quest is complete, I'll be finishing up the stream for today. Don't really have enough time left to go after Taggart.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire, so they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why, from the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through, but Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters. Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's... family. But she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to get back to the front of the apartment building, and that's where I'm going to end it. So, let's get back over here. Let's point ourselves at the Chiron doors. Let's save. And we are done for the night. Because there's just, well, we're past the 4-hour mark, and even if we weren't, there wouldn't be enough time to go for Taggart. So, we're going to leave it here. I want to thank you all for coming. I appreciate all your support, and have a great rest.